Moving. Sorry, I was grooving and schmooving to the goat, as you say. Hi, Estelle. How are you? Oh god, just hang on 1 sec. Ugh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm alive. I think. It really bugs me how wobbly this is. Um, I need to get a more secure like mic. I think it's is it actually? I, it's pretty bad. What is? Oh, it's pressing a button on my monitor. That's what it's. You okay? I'm. Eh. So. I went to a Gundam tournament yesterday, and got completely washed. I didn't do good at all. Uh, and felt kind of shit. Why is this still here? Let me just project this. No, not on that screen. This screen. Oh, I can see big now. But that was yesterday, and today is Model Monday. You know what that means? It means I'm building a model kit. More specifically, this one, Gundam Schwarzette, which I think my brother got me for Christmas. I'm finally building it like 3 months later. I've wanted this kit for a while. I didn't get it in the initial pre-orders. Got cooked. Wanted to get it for Christmas. So. We have a stand for this one as well. But not only that, also have, if I can get my bag open. Ugh. Ta-da! So I have actually already opened these and taken the cards out. We have the little minis to put together. I won't be painting them today. I think at some point I'll do a painting stream because I have these 6 and then I have 3 from the Strike starter set that I got like at the beginning of the card game. But yeah, I did pick up these yesterday. So it's not. I did get something out of yesterday. And I did manage to get 2 of the resources I wanted. The ones I originally pulled, one was like, I don't mind it, but the one I really didn't want. But I managed to trade them on the day for ones that I preferred. So we'll do these after this. But now we have this. Also, as we've ever on one day, brought to you by Monster Mango. Sponsor me. Delicious. And I'm sure at some point the cats will make an appearance. Naomi is currently sleeping on my bed, and then Olive is sleeping in the cat tree in the living room. So we'll see if they show up. They do. If they don't, they don't. But they probably will. Yeah, I really like the simplisticness of the Witcher Remake. It's nice. Also, the hit itself is really good. It's literally just 4 moves, and like, yeah, it's really simple. But let us get right in. No dilly dallying, because I do also have some art to do after this. I have 2 little guys to make, and then we might do something else. I'm not sure. This piece for the eyes. I know. It begins already. We're going to find a piece. Let's see. If I remember even cutting off that piece. Not like going through the others that, oh, that has gone through. Hold on. We're checking already. Checking the runner. Yeah, I definitely cut the part off. Off to a great start. Oh, I see it. I see it. I just need a different angle. The this the threads of the head are in here. I remember seeing. The back of the head, the face plate, a very interesting circular, like, not really a V fin, it's more of like a crest at that point. And then we have one of these clear pieces, should be this one. And then we have these two little pieces, which are already able to probably slid on really well. Oh. We are not off to a great start today. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's slid over to the other side. It slid under the slight gap under these. A piece in there. And we put this through here. The little pink eyes penetrate through there just a little bit. Very nice. So we're doing on the sides. Get some of that nice gray poking through. Back on. Face plate on. Head crest on. Clear piece on. And then these, if I can pick them up. Thank you for the look, Estelle. Yeah, in. It? No, it's not quite in. That's it. So there we have the head with all those little grey details poking through. Very interesting head shape. I'm sure onto the torso. You have this front of the torso. Looks very flat, the torso at first. And it just wants stickers. A lot of, well, it's like either like the active one or the inactive one. Um, yeah, we actually have two lots of stickers. You have these regular file stickers. So with all the Witch from Mercury stuff, they have like an on version and an off version. But we will not be using these. But what we will be using it at some point after we finish painting is these for the weapon. These are like thick, like plastic stickers almost. They're very reflective. And these again, they have on and off versions for the sword. Let's see. Yeah. You can see me there. It's me. That's the manga logo. You get some Inception. You can see I also have it on that screen as well. I have OBS here, and then I have like a projector screen here of what you guys see. Yeah, so those are neat. I think this was like the first kit that like properly did that. There's been a few kits since then that have done them. But I think this was the kit where it was like they pioneered it. Interesting. Looking at these. Second one. And back of the torso. And the collar. Like thing. This clear part at the front. These two clear parts for the chest as well. And then front and then the neck. I think Witch for Mercury was when they started like properly moving away from polycaps like fully as well. Which people have mixed opinions on. I don't mind it, but they can be they can it has their own problems. Yeah, it has their own problems. Like the joints can be a little bit too tight. Um but they're harder to like wear down. So stronger connections, stiffer joints, which is good in the long run. It it can just also be a pain in the ass to like get some parts together sometimes. Dun, dun, dun. Normally it is. This has already gone in like skew if instantly. Oh, and now it's gone skew if the other way. There we go. In the street. And we want this with the little divot. Way. Another thing with the Witcher Microwave kits, I really like the smoke clear that they put over stuff. Yeah, we're not actually putting stickers on, so it's kind of gonna look a little bit naff about the stickers, but it's fine. Because I think I do want to paint this at some point. I kind of have a rough idea in my head. There's the torso, with the head on. And you. Because there would normally be like those stickers behind here, which would be black with like the pink reflective. Still pretty visible. Right. Right. Arms. Fingers both going through that. It could be important. Okay, well, the super button. These clear pieces. And these would have stickers underneath them. Okay. We get these. Yeah, that's right. Cat hair already. What about the other half of this? So one thing. There we go. Forearm, armor. Elbow armor. And that's it for like the parts that are the same. Actually, these clear parts do poke through, so I can just push them back through from the other side when I disassemble it to paint. Okay. Elbow joints. Get on. And we sandwich on the other half. That. Do the same again. other elbow. Like so. These we just want to sandwich two halves together. Like that. This right that in there. On the elbow armor. Do the same for the other one. Put that in there. On the... I do like it when you can just disassemble the forearm like this easily. I think this has a kind of a reason to. I'm not sure. The Garibaldi, which is the one before this, like in war, has like wire guided arms. Legs. I do want to get that one. I want to get all the Witcher Victory kits that I've missed. Another one. There. The ball joint. There's one. There's two. Yeah. Bicep armor. Arms. Bit of a close thumb, a holy thumb. Handbag. Might as well get out the other hand because there is one option hand. I can already see the different handbag. There. The front. Just put that there. Shoulder on there, on that. Opposite for this side. The other hand. This is the one that's different, so this will be for the open hand. This one. Okay. This one. And then simply there you go. His arms. Which I think they've got revolvers built into the arm, which is really fucking cool. That is super cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Alright, legs. I'm not a fan of the way that they do the feet, because the same way they do one for the IBO stuff, it's the same mechanical designer, and I don't know, I'm just not a fan of it. They're kind of, they're weird. this. 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 And we will move it. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Assemble this section. Order it pointing up. These. Also, before anyone asks, no, I did not cut myself. That's a cat scratch. Because the way the ankle just sort of like goes side to side, it's not quite as. I think it's a little bit better than the IPO feet. Pick up 2. Yep. Yep. These. I don't like this heel though. Yeah, this very weird foot design. Buzz again. Oh, Olive just showed up. Yeah, Olive, you coming out? You coming out? Oh. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Construction. Simple, but effective. Hello. Olive is here. Hey, it's your time. It's Olive time. Mm-hmm. big fluffy girl. Yeah. Mm. It's actually this one right here that did the scratch. We were checking the army, I tried to make it stop, and then just attacked me. Murray cat hairs all over my desk. Mm-hmm. No. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's Anna. Came during olive time. Getting more heads everywhere. Oh, my desk is more olive than it is desk. Yeah. Yeah. How are you today, Sana? Mm, not. No. That's illegal. You know me. Uh, check. Mwah. Mwah. I'm gonna ignore you for a bit, Olive. So I can get back to building. Mm-hmm. Oh no, put it on upside down. No Lego. But she will try. If it wasn't for this here blocking them. It's mainly Nami that does that. Olive will bite at things, but she, not much. With the Nami. Mm-hmm. I need to get these pieces in the way. Oops, sorry. Mm-hmm. These. Then we need it's these. That's the other one. We need these. This is the room. Heads everywhere. So I'm not gonna put these clear pieces in because once they're in, they're in. Keep those separately. Because they just go in there, but I want to paint under there. Okay. And then forward this in to like lock it in. This on the side. Yep. Leg. Wait, not that. That forward. Back of the neon. You can come hang if you want, Simon. I'm just in VC. No, it is fine, and I understand. I have pre-split the front skirts. Normally they're combined. You can split them easily. Get more range of motion. Now we might be coming up now as well. Yep, here goes Nami. I need to be full here. Running anyway. She's gonna fight you. I'll fight you if you do that. Yep. Hey, no fighting on the desk. Till she's agitated because the tail's flicking. Come here. Hmm? Come here. Sort of a clump of olive hair. Oh, she's going to the bed now. It's acceptable. I have my space back. Also, what this kit has that many Gundams don't have is a movable back skirt. It's something. More than most. Because they don't have side skirts, their side skirts are like on the legs. Get in the way at all. Paste. Also, there we go. There's the Schwarzette. Considering it's Schwarz, as in black, it's mostly white. Stands. Well, they will need to build a stand for him because his weapon is pretty big. Got a pretty big sword, if you know what I mean. What's up? A good one. I'm born a new Hoover. Okay. Interesting. Just so we get the little parts there, and then the grey here. Weird. Pull back to it. It's like swivel out, and then these swivel out to reveal pickles. You can hide the pickles. Simply goes on here. The universal 2 3 pegs. Now we have the weapon, which is like a multi-weapon. It's not just everything. And I believe this is just basically all the rest of the parts. So. Get the olive hairs off of here. Long, not medium, and then short. Okay. Do this 2 times. These are like the core of the weapon. All like connects to. Yeah, like fold out. This on here. This can. It's like it under so it can fall out to show the peg. Click. Keep this under here. That. Put all of these together. We're not in the stickers right now. Painting this. I see. Pull it under. Really? What? What time yet? Nearly. Oh, oh. Stop. You stare me. What? Mm-hmm. What? Continue to watch. So we want short, medium. Take one of these ones through here, through there, so the peg sticks through. Put it on there. We do the same again. Outside in there. Side through there. That. And we want to put this here. On here, like that. Then we have the big sword, for which we can fold this out. Oh, and this can like go on the back like that. It can go on here. No, you're not eating that. We have a few different options. So First off, we can take this out. Yeah. Oh, it's like a sheath. This then doesn't like stay together without that. Awkwardly. It like kinda does. A little bit. We take this, and we slide this down here. My god, that is tight. That's what he said. One way of doing it. Might as well keep it. And then take I'll probably do it as this way. Take these off. Somehow. Huh? Down. Nami. Drop it. Like this. 2 short. This. Yeah. Yeah. And then we do it as one thing. Yeah. Yeah. One on here. One under here. And we put this one here. Have it like like that, which these eventually will have these on. And then take this out to reveal the peg hole. They just now like that. We give him the sword on this side. There is like a two-wing, like expert variant you could do, or you could have them all downwards. Have them put it on the back skirt if you wanted to. You can have these on individual stands. We do have here is a stand. Let's build the stand real quick. Let's see when it's all clear. Really? Patient. Right. Mm, this. Mm, which only about half. So one. On the other half. It feels like it should have a hole there. Just put it in the middle. This. Mm. Then we want the pick hole. So like this guy. Rub it in his asshole. Try and like recreate box art with the little sword. Like, there you go. Everyone a stand. Nice. Alright. So that is that. I am now gonna go back. I need to feed the cats. They're hungry, aren't you? For food. Yeah? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. I missed anything? I have a message. 7-7. Not one that I don't want to say is 100. Alright. Yeah, so this is this guy done. I can turn off the beer back text because I am back. Okay. This guy better be an LR. He didn't really do anything in the show. But now we have. Ow. Thank you for the pipe. We have these, which I guess I can show the cards. They're all in this binder. Show the cards that came with them. I'm not sure. I guess the promo I got from yesterday's event. If I didn't get the good promo, we have my binder here. This is my personal collection binder. We have my free Mikazukis. I need a fourth one. To complete a playset. I'm working on getting all of these as foil. These are the extra resources I traded for. But from the G-Cooks one, I originally got Nyan, and I traded it for a Sugai. And these are textured, which is very nice. Then from the IBO one, I got the child, Lemuria, but I managed to trade it for a Laughter somehow. Somehow someone opened one and they didn't really like Laughter. I'm like, how? But they wanted to build Galahorn, so like, sure. I'll take that. So I got two of the ones that I wanted eventually for trading. I still have this. I'm tempted to get this graded. I'm not sure. I might get an ace graded. Same with like the Shambler, maybe. Maybe like the Winner's Zaku. And I'd like an extra one of these to get graded. We got two. So this is the normal art from the starter deck. And then this is the art from the assembly set. Also, I got some new sleeves as well. These are nice. Pretty sleeves. That's the G-Quirks. Only came with G-Fred. It technically did, just not that one. And we also have. So this is the Red Gundam from the starter deck. And then this is the assemble set version. Very nice, very nice. We have two of those. You basically get two of every card in the set. And it does come with a G-Fred. This card is a common, so this is normally not foil. But now this is a full text version. It's a really nice artwork. And that's one I might actually play. A foil textured version of Mav Tactics with new artwork. Not something I'd really play, but it's nice to have. Also got, so again, alternate arts of the LR. So this is the normal LR from the set, from the pack, the deck, which is cool. But this is the alt art from the assembly set. A lot more colourful. I do kind of like it. We also get a foil alt art of the CGS mobile worker. Cool. Foil. We also get a full foil version of August Orders. Get two of them today. You get two, like I said, you get two of every card, except the EX resource. You only get one of 5. This was the promo I got from the set, from the event, Weekend Potential promo. And then... oh, also, I did manage to trade for this an alternate art Providence. Very cool. I want to try and get the freedom to go with it. And then here is the alternate art McGillen's Schwalbe you get from this assemble set as well, which is cool. And I think that is it. So random shit. These are my sealed pre-release packs. Oh no, I forgot about the tokens. So you get a foil BGS mobile worker token, again 2. Get foil tokens, which is very nice to have. Get a Gray's custom token. So basically, the cards that you get alternate arts for are the LRs and then the cards that produce these tokens. But just 4th form with a roadie there being destroyed. We don't have a roadie card yet though. And we have a Red Gundam token. Very nice, very nice. There we have G-Quux token. Very nice. And then probably the only one that'll get used by me is the G-Fred token. Very nice. I'm having a hard time focusing because of the dark background. Yeah, so those are the cards that came with it. Yeah, well, with the 2 that I traded for. And then in here, have who's on the back of it? Yeah, sure. Yes, I'm sorry about this. Might be a bit of forensic. They use the same like box shape and plastic insert as the packs, but then they don't hold. You don't come with as many cards, so they have a plastic insert to like keep the cards in place. Right, so we'll start with the IBO one. So we're not going to be painting these today. I do have plans for a painting stream at some point in the near future. These 2 sets, as well as the one that I got with the starter deck, the Strike starter deck last year. A painting stream for those or something. This is also a playmat that has a little bit of information about like a little bit of tutorial. Like you standard like paper playmat you get with decks. But then we have the instructions on the back. It tells you how to use them in the game, so you would normally, if you would have a token, you would just place this on top to represent it. These, I think, will eventually get rules sheets for the actual minis game, which is coming out soon. So we'll start with the 4 forms. So that's that one. That one with the Gray's custom. Is it just this one? It's just E1, right? And we have the little bases. So we'll separate these. And you're about to see, unlike a certain other large miniatures company, this does not need any glue whatsoever. So these aren't actually the bases that will come with the assemble game. They'll have like hex base ones. So these are just the ones that come with this for the token ones for now. Yeah, I figured I'd just do these, cut them straight off. You clean up now. Because they're only small. Not many parts. You get to see me use a knife on stream. Ooh. Dangerous. Sure, this is fine, right? US probably has an exception for hobby knives, right? You know that I'm pointing it at my face there. I'm wearing glasses, it's fine. They're basically goggles. Little Barbatos head, so tiny. I wonder what scale these actually are. Probably like 1/200 maybe? No, not 1/200, like 1/400 maybe? And the body, 7. Yeah, I know Eli actually picked up these himself because he's interested in trying out the miniatures game when it comes out. I mean, he's big into 40k, so I figured he'd pick up the minis. There's a weird thing with these sets, right? Is a while back they opened pre-orders for these on Premium Bandai, and then all of us in the UK were like, "Oh, well, how are we meant to get them? Because there is no Premium Bandai over here." But then turns out Premium Bandai was like a pre-order. You could pre-order on Premium Bandai, and you'll get those won't ship out until June. But then now, end of February, beginning of March, game stores actually got a limited stock of them to sell at retail. You could actually get them earlier from retail, and likely when I went yesterday, they did have them. So. Actually, look like bits on here. There's the same for Eli. Eli, unfortunately, also did pull the child as his resource from the Ironwood Orphans one, which sucks. Pulled Machi from the G-Quicks one, though. Machi's probably the more popular ones. Because Machu and Yan have like a. The artwork goes together, they're like back to back. So hopefully they're going to be quite popular. Like, I would kind of like to get them all, but like. Maybe I'll marry it. I want the child. He was just annoying in the show as well. I'm gonna take this. Put this one through here. It's really interesting how they come together. I can figure it out. There we go. And the head. It's here like that. It's coming together. Actually, already put it on the because the peg is in the floor. E. The big mace. One and 8. Dropping my nippers there. And there's all the pieces from it, isn't it? Extra bits off. Speaking of Marine and Suse, they dropped a new song with them together, and I'm like, this is too much. Too much for me. Too powerful. Marine and Suse, two of the goddesses in one song. Too much. What next? You gonna have Marine, Suse, and Kali in one song? Like, come on. I will literally perish. It'll be too much. Too strong. Alright, so we want this one goes in. Okay, I see. Put once we put this in here, this, yeah, lock all that together. Come on. If they're not wanting to go in. Let me try and get this on in. Oh. I think that's all in. I have well, that was just full foam over the giant mace. Oh, detail. Didn't get not very well. Painted over it's fine. There you go, so that's one. If you're on the other three. Hmm. I think it's Ash Acrasion. I don't know what that is. I'm sure that's a brand of paint that's available in Japan, maybe. I don't know. So none of these three actually need like the little thing that comes with it. Oh, I'll put them up anyway. For this one, two. 16 head. $12. 13. That's the arm with the axe. And then 15. This one. This is like the central four piece. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, it makes sense, but the thrust is like just completely filled in. Extra bit. Two little extra bits. Free plastic. Oh yeah. I really like the head on this. The Grizz, especially the Grizz custom. Get camera head. Down. We get this. Here. Me. Down. Me. Me. What do you do? Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. What? Mm. 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 Good memory. All I've had a time before, now it's Naomi time. Is it? Yeah. What are you doing? Mm. What are you doing? Mm. What? No. 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 Mm. What? Very. Hey. No. No.
Wakey, wakey.
What the fuck? Oh, bro, you shit me up. What the fuck? Oh, she's going on to my lap. Oh, Ivy. Oh, you, Ivy. No. Is Ivy dead?
I've got my fucking mic was muted.
Yeah, that would help. Hello.
I'm in pain.
Why are you in Spain?
Oh, no pain.
Yeah, why are you in Spain?
I burnt my arm yesterday.
You what?
I burnt my arm yesterday.
You broke your arm.
Burnt my arm.
Damn. Kill issue.
I know it's a skill issue. It's always a skill issue. It's always a skill issue for me.
um, my skill issue yesterday was that I got completely washed at a Gundam tournament. So
Oof.
yeah, I went 1-4. Hmm. It was really nice because the first game that I did lose. I had the game, but I misplayed so bad. And yeah,
I don't. This is why I don't do tournaments.
hmm?
It's the reason why I don't do in-person tournaments.
Yeah, it gets me out. And I enjoy the game, so that was frustrating. And then the store scammed us. So last time we got participation packs. I'm pretty much every store gives you a participation pack just for participating. This time, no, nothing. Don't get nothing. I'm like, well, and went all the way out there, like over an hour on the bus. What? I mean, technically, I did pick up these, so that is something. Still, damned. This. That. And we get the pipes. And that is everything from that run. Nice.
So I'm planning on making a Minecraft server.
Ooh.
I just don't know what server host to do it with.
I mean, another one we used was Apex. I don't know if that's the best one, but this one first. Like hold this. And then put in the. Oh no, first. Then this one. And then. Then we have Raise Custom. Let's focus. Focus on my hand, please. While focusing on the instruction manual.
I do not know what to do.
Well, you get it. Step 2. Now we have the little mobile workers. They also come with a bit of terrain. Oh,
Well,
what the hell was that? That is a name. Thank you for the follow, Drunkle Crow. For chaos. Chaos. Yes, welcome in. We're building. It's Model Monday. We built the Schwarzet here. Cool. I need to paint this up. And also, it's meant to have these on here, but I'm gonna paint it before I put these on. Because these aren't stickers like normal stickers, by the way. These are solid plastic with adhesive on it. And now we're building the minis from the latest assemble sets for Gundam. No glue required. Oh no, so these aren't the garbage ones. These are the garbage ones. These are the shit ones. We don't use these. But these, it's like thick plastic. Um, these are actually plastic. These aren't normal decals. These are the shitty foil decals, so we won't use these, but these we will after it's been painted. Well, I will be painting, but I like the reflectiveness of it. It's like super glossy. It's got the colours on it. So I'll still use those for it's for these on here, the swords. But the rest of the kit will be painted. Now we're building in these minis. I'm not gonna be painting these today. I'm just assembling them. But I will be having a painting stream in the future. Oh. What kit you got? What kit you got coming in? There's one kit that comes to mind when you say monster kit that I want. Other than, the Mega logo. I want to get the third party like 1/100 Kshatriya. That's what I want to get. Perfect grade Evangelion. I didn't even know there was perfect grades of the Eva kits. LEDs and metal kits. Nice. I keep seeing people posting pictures of like them building the PG Unleashed new Gundam. My god, that thing is huge, but it looks so beautiful. I want to get the PG Unleashed RX-78 at some point.
I have not built a model kit in so long, and I kind of miss doing it.
You should, it's fun. Didn't you do one on stream like last year?
I want to do them. It's just I don't have time to get them.
Hmm. Yeah, I really want to get the PG Unleashed.
I've been working on projects, especially video stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually working on a new design and model currently.
Nice. No Fugi?
Hmm?
No Fugi?
Oh, I don't think it. Look. Studio. I've seen that third party PG Toggies. That looks really nice. Do I have you? There you are. Like poking your head over.
Because I don't think you saw the new Fugi yet.
I nearly clicked stop streaming. cute. It only has one peg hole hold it in, so it just sort of rotates. So this will probably be glued on.
I think the only model kits I have is 2 Warhammer stuff.
Didn't you have a Gundam?
I have Gundams, those are built.
Oh, yeah, you went on build, okay.
Yeah, I've built a couple. I want more Gundams, just don't have the time to buy any.
Mm. I don't have many. I'd say I don't have many unbuilt. I still have quite a few. Not like my backlog is never as big as like see people posting backlogs and it's like a wall. Like it's I never have that many. Mainly just because I can't hold myself back. Um, but this is why I do model Mondays now. So like I have a set day to build stuff on. So I don't just build stuff as soon as I get it. So I have another Zoid, another 1/100 Zoid. The Liga Zero Schneider, I think. I built on here the Liga Zero Jaeger and the Liga Zero Panzer, and I have the Liga Zero Schneider as well, the orange one. I tried to try and see it, ended up going into the bandage toilet. That was a mistake. Yeah, I need to start saving up for a trip to Japan, but like, it's not just. I need to save like double, because there's the flight, then there's the hotel and accommodation, food, and everything, and travel. And then there's all the shit I'm gonna buy. So a friend of me told me a really good idea. Go when you go to Japan, take a big suitcase with clothes, but have all your clothes be like cheap, like just basic clothes that you're okay disposing of. And on your final day, throw all the clothes away, and then you have an empty suitcase basically. I think it'd be about 2 weeks. That doesn't seem too bad.
You do Model Mondays, I do mine on Friday.
Bigger Friday. Free suitcases. that's that's a lot of stuff. Oh, good. If only. I need to like advertise my commissions more to try and get more commissions. Try and start saving up. Speaking of which, I have commissions open right now. Huh? Anyone for some commissions?
I need to get my partner a Fugi at some point.
I might do commissions. I'm not sure. Hi, Paul. So I have two YCHs and then one to Skeb. Oh yeah, there it is. So I have, you see the little guy here? I have these for about five.
Just a
You
little
can
guy.
also, yeah, it's the little guy.
Just a little guy.
Little guy. It is also, you can get it for channel points, for 5,000 channel points. Or if you don't want to wait, you can just pay me £5 on vgen. Which a few people have to know. I got one last night, so I've had 6 now on vgen. Just the little guys. Oh, it's one day. Yeah, you gotta lurk so you can get a lot of points.
I haven't been in the stream for a while because I've been super fucking busy.
That's fair.
I have been super busy. I hate it.
Doesn't seem. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I still actually need to work on my own stream setup. So, I want to revamp my stream setup. Uh, you little guys. There we go. Have number one. Two more to go. All on E3. 19. Yeah. I pretty much recently have just had the Suse radio just on repeat. So then it like filters in other Hololive songs as well. Oh damn, I'm jealous.
What?
Went to the Hololive concert in
Hydrate, you
New York
bastard!
last year.
Hydrate!
Hi Santa. I'll hydrate one sec. That's another empty runner. Quality hydration with manual look. Oh, that's cool that you're going to the concert again. I need to start saving up for because there's more like things I want to travel to as well. Go to like not just to Japan. I kind of want to go. I would love to be able to afford to go to Worlds, Pokemon Worlds, but I don't think so. Maybe I'll try to save it for next year. Because I think next year is also confirmed to be in San Francisco.
Hmm?
Liz sung Stella Stella? I'm jealous. That's number 2. Yeah, the Pokemon World Championship. But then also this year they're starting like basically a Pokemon convention at the same time called Pokemon XP. And they're starting it this year for the 30th anniversary. Yeah, so XP like it's basically like Pokemon experience. I'm jealous. What does XP do? Do you mean like my well XP levels you up? But in the sense of Pokemon XP, it's a convention hosted alongside Pokemon Worlds. This little guy. Um, is going on? Well, we don't really know fully yet, because they only just announced it on during the presents the other day. Just like that. There you go. The
What?
3 little mobile workers. Very cool. I love the mobile workers. So cool. So that is those ones done. We have the G-Quirk ones.
Was that Warhammer stuff like Gundam Warhammer stuff like now?
Mm-hmm. The actual game for it is coming out this year.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's called Gundam Assemble. And there's so much better than Warhammer, I'm sorry. For one, they don't need glue. And two, to play the game you only need 3 miniatures. Because it's free on free. I'm just gonna cut out all of these now. Yeah, they first brought out these last year with the release of the card game. The first 4 starter decks had an assemble set version where you got 3 miniatures, which I picked up the strike one. Which annoyingly, so it comes with, you have the swords. I think you have like the sword strike, and then the sky grasper, and then you can either build the launcher or the ale strike, but you can't build both. I'm like, why? But if you build it as the launcher strike, you can then put the ale strike back on the sky grasper. But if you build it as the ale strike, you can't put the launcher strike parts on the sky grasper, which is awkward. Which means I hope they reprint it eventually so that I can get another one so I can have 3 strikes. Sword strike, build strike. Oh, it's not Megatron. We built the Schwarzette. We will be painting at some point. And then we're building the little minis, which we're not painting today. We're just assembling them. The Bautus for form. The Grays custom, which my camera doesn't want to focus on them because it keeps trying to focus on the manual. And the focus on that. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, you see what it is. It's the 3 little bubble workers. Thank you. I do that when I'm drinking. I do that. So British, innit? Innit, bruv?
Ow.
Yeah, what of it? I'm British, innit? Yes, hello. JC? Here, I'm cold. Can you throw me into the volcano? Okay. I do that when I drink for 2 liter. God damn it, son. Best place to order? As in Gundams in general, or Like these kits. Like these or these? Or just in general? Also, are you UK based? Because that would change my answer. Gundams in general. Are you UK based? You're not. Um, America? Europe? Finland. Sure about Finland. Apparently, there's an online store in Denmark which ships to Finland called Gundam-store.gk. But that was 5 years ago. I don't know if that's still up. Or you could just order from Japan, which honestly I do a lot. I order from a site called HobbyLink Japan or HLJ.com. The shipping isn't super cheap. So what I do is if I buy from there, I won't. They have a private warehouse thing where basically if you order stuff, you don't have to ship it straight away. You can like stock up a bunch of items and then ship it all at once. So the shipping works out a bit cheaper then. Yeah, it has. It is. It has been a lot worse recently. I think it's slowly getting better. I think the scalpers are sort of moving away a bit, moving probably more back to Pokemon. Unfortunately, Pokemon is just horrible these days. It's like impossible to get Pokemon cards. When Argos is out of stock of everything with no restock date, um, yeah, you know it's bad. Yeah, ordering from Hoblink Japan, straight from Japan, is a decent way. I think they actually have quite a few high grades in stock at the moment. They pretty much never have like master grades or real grades in stock though, or anything else. It's basically just high grades and SDs. Also, pre-ordering from there is basically impossible with Gundam. No, I've been trying to get back into collecting Pokemon. I'm actually playing the game, and it's like impossible. It's just gotten so bad in the past couple of years. And just yesterday, the BBC put out a an article about a rare old Pokemon card selling for 45 grand at auction. I'm like, why? You're just making the problem worse. Hello, Mrs. Sananju. How are you today? On this fine Model Monday. I need to try and get other people on the Model Monday. Need to make it a thing. Once a week. 52 times a year. Definitely is not a poor financial decision. I don't end up doing like every Monday in the year. There's always like a bunch that I miss for various reasons. Uh, I let my old card keep me more expensive. I mean, yeah, even some like the original Charizard, even at like a PSA 4, still goes for like a couple grand, which is ridiculous. I'm doing good. Just got off work early and almost done with the third party kit Masquerade Dom. Nice. Third party kits is something I want to get more into. Um, Not really. I don't know. Calling them third party is weird because it's like a lot of them are just original designs, but we still in the community call them third party kits because they're not like one of the big companies. But like for actual like third party Gundam stuff, I really want to get the that 1/100 Kshatriya. I really want to get that Kshatriya. It looks beautiful. Yes, I have a Discord. It's not really used much. I need to like revamp it a bit, but it exists. Yeah, it was soon, and then yeah, I want to get some of like the third party like original kits. I built last week. Was it last week? I think it was last week. I built my first Chic mainland kits. Um, I've been eyeing them up for a while, and I finally managed to get one of them on the new releases. The one that like it kind of looks like a Gym Sniper 2 if it was made by Xeon. I don't actually have them on my desk right now. Normally they're literally just in a pile here. The only one I have on my desk at the moment is the Legao, who's kind of yeah, it's not posed very well. It's just there, existing. Oh, actually, Santa, if you're still here, I have an Optimus Prime on my desk. Look, it's Optimus Prime. Let's one real quick. Just a quick one. Optimum Prime. Optimus Prime. Oh, nice. Yeah, all my going live stuff gets posted in there. If I post on Blue Sky, it gets posted in there. All my art I post in there. I need to start like posting pics of like my Modern Monday stuff. Optimus Prime. I have Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, the originals. Damn. Yeah, like I said, even in like not great quality, those still go for it like a lot. I don't know who Otis is. Who is Otis, Sana?
What?
Sana said hi, Otis. They meant to say hi, Optimus. Yes, he's Otis now. No, not Otis Prime. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna build next week. Actually, now I think about it. I might, I might paint these next week. We'll see. Because I do have the Zoid still, but building the previous Zoid is still kind of like fresh in my memory, so I kind of want to wait a bit. Waiting for the 18 plus. Hold up, me. Where's the 18 plus rule? There you go. Also, don't forget to go through the rules, agree, and then get your roles to see the rest of the server. Well, keyboard said no. You know, trying to type Optimus. Trying to type Otis. Yes. Otis Prime. So much detail on these parts. If it wants to focus. Look at that. Look detail on the back of this. And something so small. This bugged me, but I mean, it would be too thin of wires, so they kind of have to. Just have to do some like fancy painting to make it look like it's not there. I still need to get the more G-Quix kits. We built the Gian finally. I want to get the like the main stuff, like the G-Quix, the G-Fred, the Red Gundam. Probably pass on the gun cannon. I don't know though, because I've seen people give the Red Gundam the gun cannon's arms and legs, and it bulks it up a lot more and it makes it look a lot better. I'm not sure. I want to get the Hammurabi when that comes out though, because my god, it looks so beautiful. Let me. Yeah. Detail. Yeah, my camera's not liking these grey parts. I mess with the color balance in them a little bit, so I think it looks a little bit better. The reds aren't as vibrant anymore. It's still not perfect. Like it looks a bit more orange on here than on here. But, yeah. Okay. Wants to focus him, but he's not really picking it up very well. Oh, I'm gone. Hello,
Hmm?
I'm back. My model just disappeared.
Oh.
Because I covered the camera. Because the tracking camera's there, so if I put my hand in front of it, the model sometimes just disappears. Or freaks out. One of the two. Yeah, it'll come back to me. Uh, uh, want the backpack and the other. Webcam. I do want to try and get because my next model is going to be Live 2D. So I want to try and get a cheap like iPhone 10 a lot later. The face tracking for VTube Studio.
You want to know some little tech with VTube Studio?
Mm-hmm.
Don't open it with Steam. If we just
Okay.
go into the file and there is a Windows batch file,
Uh-huh.
that you could start VTube Studio without Steam.
Okay.
It will
Yeah,
won't
iPhone
use
tracking
the
is a little
CPU
bit
as much.
interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, iPhone is just the best face tracking at the moment. Annoying because I don't like iPhones. I just don't like Apple in general. I'm in. Backpack in. Then we have the hooks. If it wants to focus. Focus. Please. Work with me, please. Not against me. He's focusing for like a second.
Here's some little tech. Cover your finger with the cover your camera with your finger.
That does work though.
Or just put your hand in front of the camera. It will have to force it to focus.
Did it? And then it just unfocused the moment I moved.
We love webcams. We love webcams.
Yeah. I might just turn off autofocus and just have it set focus. Right, what's that? Now with the red Gundam. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Is this the new song? Yeah, this is the new song. Chatter Chatter. With Marine and Suze. The goats.
We're back.
Okay. So this little extra bit on the end of the beam saber. Very pointy. That's not very pointy. Very flimsy. It's actually not, surprisingly. I'll be right back one second as well. Just need the blue. Right, I'm back. Ugh. What is running? Better go catch it. Shield in there. Again, the shield has so much detail. It's gonna be crazy to paint. I don't have very steady hands when it comes to like holding a brush. But I'm practicing. I've been hand painting HD Gundams for practice. I've done 3 so far. I have 4 more that I need to do now. The Nobunaga Epion, the Akatsuki, the Kshatriya, and the Delta Kai. Oh, and a Zaku too, actually. So I have 5 to paint. Goes in that. Let me put this one in like that. Sandwich on the front. Sandwiches those arms in place. So much detail to paint, guys. Oh, it's so hard. need to actually check if I have all of the colors for these guys. If not, pick some up probably tomorrow when I'm in town for Gundam night. I was like, oh no, it's broken out. And then I realized, no, he's holding a beam saber, so obviously there's not going to be two beam sabers in the backpack. Duh. It's going to be a long day, because after this, I'm going to... I've got two little guys to do. One commission, one redeem. I'm going to work on another art that may potentially be another YCH opening up. And then in the evening, D&D. Well, not actually D&D. I just sort of refer to all TTRPGs as D&D. Because, like, that's the one everyone knows. So if you say D&D, people probably know what you're on about. Unless they are really not into nerd culture, in which case, why are you here? Detail. But yeah, it's not actually D&D, it's a system called Fabula Ultima. Um, so I've never played one. I'm probably going to attempt to at least try out Gundam Assemble when it comes out. I just like the minis. I have some Warhammer minis, not a lot. I've never actually bought any myself. They were bought for me. These Gundam ones are the only ones I bought for myself. But so, quite bluntly, no. Not currently, at least. Warhammer's just always been out of like my price range. Warhammer's so expensive. You need so many minis as well for one game. Whereas Gundam is just, you just need 3 minis. It's going to be just free on free to start with. Yeah, as for other war games, no. Just have the odd. Oh, I lie. I have bought myself a Warhammer mini. I bought the Spirit of Durfu. Yeah, I think your best bet would be to try and check out local game stores. Because so a couple of months back they put out the pre-order and premium Bandai for them. But those don't actually release and those don't ship until June or July. But the end of February, like early March, local game stores got limited stock of them to sell at retail. Um, yeah, that's where I got these. Because I went to a new type challenge yesterday for the card game. I got completely washed, but they had a bunch of these on the shelves, so and at retail price, so I picked them up. Didn't get the resources I wanted to originally, but I managed to trade for the ones that I did want, or at least two of the ones that I wanted. I would still like to get the do resource, the do Muramasa resource at some point. Duh. Where are you looking? Your neck looks really stumpy from this angle. Look. See it. Red Gundam. But yeah, so I do have the IBO one as well. So we have the 4-form. Yeah. Grace custom. My favorite one. The mobile workers. They're so cute. I love the mobile workers. Health. But they're gonna teach you gonna jump set it super quick. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because they're gonna jump in it for the cards, whereas I assume you're in it for the minis. Um, what I would suggest is, if you have like a local like Facebook group for Gundam, you could check on there because I know here there's been a few people that have bought the kits just for the cards and then selling the minis separately. Um, so I think that might be a good bet to check out, like on like Facebook groups or something, or something similar, or like Discords or stuff like that. Because there'll be other people that want just the kits and not the actual cards. I know there's, because I'm in a Discord of Gunpla builders, and I know there's quite a few people that have done the opposite, where they bought the kits and then have sold the cards. That is my advice, is to look online for people that are selling just the minis. Yeah. And if not, like I said, the ones that were pre-ordered on Premium Bandai, those will ship out in July. So there'll be another like there'll be more stock available in a couple months. So there'll be more out in the wild. But they've like only just come out in retail now, and only in like limited quantity. Which I know a lot of people are really annoyed because they paid like extra and shit to like pre-order, and some people like paid scalp prices. Um, and then you know they showed up at retail like 4 months, 3 4 months before they're actually going to be shipped out for the pre-order ones. Yeah, I hope you can find someone who has them that doesn't particularly want the minis but just wants the cards. Because I know that there's a lot of people who are like big into the collecting the cards, and they want like they go for like one of every like of the promo resources and stuff like that. So there'll be people that are buying these boxes just for the promo pack that comes with it, because it's you get one of five EX resources. So if you wanted all five, you would need to buy multiple. But then of course, those people then might, even if they want the figures, if they're buying multiple boxes, they probably only want one set of the figures. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you could find someone that's willing to sell just the minis. Especially considering the actual game itself isn't out yet, so and we don't know. We're assuming these minis are gonna get like um stats and stuff for the game, but nothing's actually confirmed yet. But I am looking forward to seeing what minis we can. Oh, we've seen we're getting a Kapool mini, which I think is hilarious. It looks so funny. It's like running. I really want that one. I want like the anything seed. I'll probably try and get. Like I know we've been shown. There's I think in the starter kit is the seed. I know there's wing. No, I think it's wing original and Witch from Mercury in the starter set that they've shown off at like card shows and like toy fairs. But we have been shown there isn't. So we know ships are coming at some point because we've been shown an Archangel mini, which takes up 2 tiles, so that's gonna be interesting. And then we've also been shown a really cool looking Rising Freedom, which looks a lot cooler than the actual high grade. Speaking of which, I still need to finish my custom of that. Like the peg broke, so I need to fix it. But I've just been every time I look at it, it makes me depressed that it broke in the first place. How is this going in here? Oh, it's upside down. Okay, there we go. Oh, it goes like okay. That's it. Okay. And this one goes in here. And this one goes in here. There you go. This G-Fred one looks really good. I really like the design of the G-Fred. Which is crazy to think that, like, I originally hated the designs from G-Quirks. But then after watching them and then, like, playing the card game, they've grown on me a lot. I still don't like the feet. The feet look really fucking weird. But it is cool. And I love that the G-Fred is basically just the Ava. Basically just the Ava Unit 1. Quit off a bit. The fingers look so detailed, but then you look at them on the side and they're so thick. They're chunky. Because otherwise, if they made a fin, they'd be too brittle. It's such a cool fucking pose as well. It's the same pose that's on its the LR Plus, and anyone that cuts up at it looks so pretty. A friend pulled one, and I'm like, I'm so jealous. I only from 2 boxes, I only pulled one G-Fred. LR. Yeah. Yeah, this kind of. Oh, there we go. Such a cool pose. Yeah, that is all 3 minis. Ugh. Well, 6 minis. Right, did I get someone? Yeah. Okay. Also, I like how it specifically says Shard's pink, but for the beam saber, not for the suit, for the beam saber. Yeah, so that is that. Put these back in the bag or throw them out. Make it back. And these, I don't really need these. They'll probably throw it out as well. Oh, oh, and also all the cats trying. And these are just leftover pegs. Right, cool. We had a pretty successful model Monday. We built the Schwazette, which is very cool. Then we have the 6 minis built. There we go. These will join the other 3 Gundam minis that I still need to paint. I may paint them on Monday. Next Monday. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I feel. I also need to see if I have the paints. Um, that's tomorrow. We get some colors. I'm not sure if I have a purple. I think I have a purple. I'm just not sure if I have the Ava purple or G-Fred purple. Probably have like beiges. I have a green for that. I have most Gundam colors, so these should be fine. I'll need like a coral pink. I don't really have any pinks. But the red Gundam. Yeah, I will now go to be right back while I go put these somewhere where the cats won't eat them. And then I'll come back with some art. unmuted on. There we go. Hi guys, we're back. Art time. One redeem, one commission, and then personal art that may become OSCH. Let's go. I did Sleepy's first because that was first. Oh good. I forgot I had that. Yes, Olive. What? That. You go. So she has events. We do not. Make it wider. Why are you doing that? One sec. Right back. Meow. Meow. What? I mean, what are you doing? Sleepy. Okay. Okay, on to the commissioned one.
Are you fucking serious?
Hmm?
Fucking why?
Well,
I love when people. I love when game companies reuse assets. I don't even fucking come up with anything new.
okay.
Cause I just saw the lead gameplay for the new map for zombies,
Oh,
and they're reusing the Blundergat. Like, come on, what? What does she have an RPG?
meow.
I I go on Zen stream for a quick moment, and she had an RPG.
Don't
Um, I'm scared.
worry about it, it's fine.
Are you sure it's fine?
Probably.
D- Oh, I see you doing some of the little guys. Right. One of my friends has been telling me to play Hollow Knight. Uh, how much do I have in my bank?
Real.
Mom, take money out my bank. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. It was just my Virgin Media payout. Will pay. I thought I had some of my money stolen. Yep. Kira,
Mm-hmm.
do you know when the next season of Chernobyl starting?
Nope. I'm not playing in a while.
So we've got to know if. Okay, I might have to look it up then. All right, I'm going to head out.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Hey. Hey. That took longer than I thought. I always forget how long these little guys take. I get so into them. Shit, I saw the drunk. The I don't know if it was. Well, wait, it's characterized. It was the Drunkle Crow. Won't be on in the future. I don't know if you still heard that. Oh, oh god, I could D&D less. I was gonna do something else as well. Oh, do that tomorrow. Then the you bit. You said, "Oh my god, Joker." Not quite. It was a commission, so it's someone's OC. But I'm gonna raid over now. I also see Jack over there. Could do it. Well, I will be back. Not tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's Gundam Day, so Wednesday. I'll stream Wednesday. I'll do more out on Wednesday. Probably. And then I'll see you later. Bye.